Yeah, I'm surprised I went with her too, Sammy. I don't. Part of me thinks I can fix her. Another part of me is preparing to break her heart in ME2 and have her become even more of a space racist because I'm going to break her heart for Garrus. It's just going to happen. Ashley's more often chosen than Caden? That just proves that people are assholes. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Saturday. You made it. You made it through another week. You chose him because he's just a dude? Well, that's sexist of you. No, I'm teasing. You chose him because he's a superior officer? That's rankest of you. I'm not teasing. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Leave back my mouse game. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jaredin.
Hi, people. Oh, it's Saturday. It's a weekend. Well, I say it's been to be fair, it's a long weekend for us and over here as well because we got Monday off.
Hope everybody's having a good Memorial Day weekend. I have had a fantastic weekend because I've been off the past 2 days and it's been so nice to sleep in and not worry about anything and play the games I want to play and do the shit I want to do instead of having to work every day.
Oh, that's the thing there.
Oh. But
Drinking your tea there.
do I have anything to share? Oh, you know, why not? So everybody here knows that I'm a bit of a himbo.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna go straight into it.
Okay, I'm here for it.
So you may have seen on Blue Sky, and maybe you didn't. I had a shameful himbo moment this past Thursday night when we were doing our free company raid night in Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, let me get this picture saved so that I can bring it up on screen.
Present Exhibit A to the chat.
Like it's better if I just show everybody. Fun. Save as. Okay, fine. If it's a WebP, I don't care. Desktop. Himbo Draco. But I named it. Yes, sirree. Okay. It's taking a minute just to even create this this whole thing. Let me. This is taking longer than the joke would have taken if I had just said it. But anyway. So, I'm just gonna let you read it because it's that good. We were talking. A friend of mine was making fun of another friend of mine about how he's not French enough to be Parisian. Oh, that's really small. It's very small. This is a picture for ants.
This is a squinting exercise.
Because it's a WebP, I can't make it any bigger. That's awesome. Hold on.
Stand by.
Wow. So that actually happened.
Like, Draco. Draco, honey. Honey. I pissed myself from how funny that was.
I know geography. I graduated high school with a 3.9 GPA. I am an intelligent person.
But occasionally, the himbo comes out.
Oh my god. I've never himboed that hard.
What the thing doesn't get along is that he didn't even miss a beat when he said that. Like, after there wasn't like a gap, and then Draco said that he immediately was like on that.
No.
So I was like, you're not French enough to be Parisian.
Wouldn't that be Italian?
Yeah, and then it's like, and then there's a moment where chat's momentarily broken. It's like, did we just hear that right?
I don't have them often, but when I have them, I make it fucking worth it.
When you do, you go ham.
Oh.
So that was beautiful.
How about you guys, chat? Any time where you opened your mouth and immediately regretted it? Because I sat there after having said the dumbest thing imaginable, with my jaw gaping open wide, like, I can't believe I just said that. Not in a, like, oh my god, I hope I didn't offend anybody kind of way, but in the sense of, I consider myself an intelligent person.
I mean, you're more worldly than the average American, I would say.
And I don't do that shit. Typically. Most of the time I can catch myself and not blurt out the dumb thing that my brain immediately thought to say. And that time, there was no stopping it.
You remember that?
So, I mean, it's true, Sammy. 95% of us couldn't find Paris on a map.
Yeah, like
Not-
one of my favorite.
Not only
things
would we not know what country it's in, we wouldn't even know where the fucking country was.
the
So,
continent it was on. It's like one of my favorite things to do occasionally on YouTube is just like watch Americans being given a big old ball, like point to X country, like where's Scotland in the world, and just seeing how badly they can do.
yeah, it's in Texas. It's also in Kentucky. There's a Paris in several states, but not the one we're talking about. Not the one with the Eiffel Tower.
Arc de Triomphe, the Champs-Élysées.
See, that's another thing. I was just sitting here thinking about the Arc, and I'm like, wait, is that not in Rome? No, that's in Paris. It's not in Rome.
No.
I'm trying to
No.
throw everything in Paris into Italy. But that time my filter caught it, and I'm like, wait. And then my brain's like, shut up. Don't say it. Just because I
Sorry.
thought it doesn't mean you need to blurt it.
Yeah, it's like the filter kicked in like, nope, nope.
So, yeah.
So yeah, if you want to amuse yourself, something like, oh, how bad could things be this week? Just you didn't do that this week.
Yeah, you didn't do that. If that's any consolation. It isn't to me.
No.
In fact,
That's okay.
I cannot deny that I may or may not have gone to ChatGPT and forced it to make
Your reality true.
a fake map. Can't deny it.
It's like, look, it's right there. Paris, Italy, just north of Genoa.
See? Even Google Maps agrees with me. This is a real map. Yup. Mm-hmm. Nothing weird about why is the sea purple? Don't ask. It's all of the wine they dumped into the harbor in Rome.
Quite nice French landmarks like the Leaning Tower of Pisa and the Colosseum.
So yes, Paris exists in Italy. I because I say so, and because
that ever so
because
famous story when Hannibal came across the Alps and burned it to the ground.
what's funniest, right, is like when I was having ChatGPT try to make this map, I told it to give me a second Paris in Italy, and it gave me one right here and right here.
We cannot see your cursor.
You cannot see my cursor. Well, okay, so it gave me where it actually is in France, and then one to the southeast in France, and I'm like, no, that is incorrect.
That is not correct.
They can tell that I doctored a map if you show me that. No, I need you to remove Paris from France entirely, and
Paris must no longer exist.
and then put it in Italy. And it finally figured it out, and I'm like, wow, why is it so hard for me to make misinformation? And then my next immediate thought was, wow, I'm really happy it's this difficult to make misinformation.
There's a Tigrex I need to send this to.
Just remove France in general? I mean, what would we miss? Baguette, croissant.
Baguette. Croissant. By the way, I just realised that I can send this to Grev.
Send what to Grev?
A clip of us talking about Paris in Italy.
Oh yeah, please do. I'm sure it will not amuse him in the slightest, and he will then eat my planet in retaliation.
As he does.
As he does. Anyway. All that silliness aside. Yeah, let me know, Chad, if there was ever a time when you opened your mouth and said something truly inspired, and then immediately regretted it. Just like I hope me saving Ashley is not something I'm going to immediately regret.
These decisions that we make and the consequences we live by.
Though apparently, from the research you've done, Ashley's chosen over Caden more often, which surprises me.
Yeah, no, and it's just because there's certain stats you can go by, and they've released certain information about what certain choices made. Yeah, and Ashley's apparently the most, like, it usually shows, like, from what's about 70-ish% of the time.
Well, okay, so I can probably explain that. Not everybody's trying to fuck the aliens.
No, true.
And not everybody's attracted to Tali. So the only choice you have is Ashley. So it doesn't surprise me really now that I think about it.
There's also, and this is from when I was doing some research, there's also the thing that she plays a soldier role, and a lot of people like to play roles with biotics and whatnot, so she actually kind of rounds out the party to a degree.
Yeah, no. I'm not buying that.
So
nobody is playing this game two-handed. They're just not.
So yeah, you've let her live now, so I'd be very curious to see where that goes, and if you can in fact fix her.
Even if I can, I'm gonna break her heart anyway. So
yeah.
Let's get into it, cause Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. And you. There we go. Game.
get me.
There it is.
Get home.
Okay. Watch her dump me instead. You know, I'd I'd be okay with that. Okay. So
We cannot actually hear the game.
really?
Yeah, no, can't. Nothing's coming through stream. I think it is, or it's just very quiet. I don't know, chat, how's sound on your side?
Hold on. Hear it and talk again.
Hello, I am talking.
How's that, Dermot? The game is turned up as high as it can go. Debatable.
So yeah, things looking well here. You've packed the Mako very well. They did think it was just decorative. They thought it was an art installation. It is not an art installation.
Rude. How dare you explode on me?
Detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
Oh dear.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Oh, don't approach
What
at
happened to
all.
the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
It's gonna need a spot of paint after all's done. As we're about to have an ad start here, Draco. Oh, hang on. I can snooze that. Oop.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Oh,
That one don't care. Sovereign do not care.
hey, Catsy Arts.
Yeah, they're based off cuttlefish. Oh, he's just gonna sit there. Certain that's not a bad thing.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Look at him, he's so big.
Okay, guess we're going this way.
Look at him, they float you down.
Ow.
Nice.
Bring it on! Not now, Shepard!
I didn't mean to talk to you. Shut up.
Shutting them down. All targets down.
Sing die 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 die.
Krogans, yeah, they're hardy like that.
Ow. Yep. Bye bye.
He must go. His people need him.
Oh, and here he comes.
Only coming back down.
Ragdoll physics are so much fun.
I love a low gravity environment.
Whoa.
Dead and done. Just the way I like 'em.
Enemy contact.
Hello, locals. And they fall down. Oh, he's they're skipping along nicely.
Soft kill deployed.
Nicely done.
We got them all, Shepard.
No, you didn't.
We got them all, Shepard.
Oh, in the dropship.
Hello. There we go.
So you're gonna have to move up just a little bit more because these enemies are gonna keep spawning.
But that was the perfect cover.
It was. So if you look to your left here, you'll see something that you can interact with. You can see now the dropship is taking damage. So there's more than one turret you can activate on here.
All clear.
all 3 turrets firing on it. Get out of here, dropship.
Yeah, because I just would have been sniping fools left and right if you hadn't told me there were more turrets.
Yeah, no, I thought better let you know there's a mechanic in play here.
Countermeasure deployed.
Oh, he got him in his Achilles elbow.
Not now, Shepard.
Oh, there's Sovereign's one of his arms bending around.
Wah! Are there anybody at those turrets? Can you tell?
Oh, they're automated, don't worry.
Oh. I got that one's attention.
Yep, he's now friend.
Don't assume there's any way to kill them.
Oh yeah, if you keep using them.
Ow. Fine. Ow.
I think you might want to get in cover.
I was in cover.
Right, steady. Yeah, we are on the tail end of one here right now.
What?
Oh, nice shot.
Powering up.
I mean, that's all the turrets dealt with.
Are you a biotic? Yes, but why do you ask?
Huh?
Nah. No, no, no.
No, 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 no. I do believe Draco does have barrier. I just don't think, like with most of his biotic powers, he just tends to rely on gun.
Forgets to use it.
Oh look, it's the council chambers.
Unfortunate, I like that fountain.
This is a no guest zone.
Can someone tell the guest that?
Yeah, someone forgot to send them the memo. Apparently chat's telling you to look at the map, Draco, for an Easter egg. Yeah, they're alluding it looks like Sovereign.
Okay.
That one guy is not he's like, no, this is my rock. I live here, man.
It really isn't an Easter egg if no one understands it, or if the person you're trying to tell about it doesn't understand it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, not friend.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this.
No,
You've lost.
I don't. I did not expect you to be the Green Goblin at the end of this.
Full control all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh, well,
You convinced him to kill himself.
and after all that talk I had about not Mass Effect, Persona
Of
3.
Persona 3.
Really?
Yep, it does.
Really?
Really?
You don't say. I was expecting to have to murder the bastard, and then he murdered he murdered himself.
Yeah, saves you a job. Now it's
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Oh boy.
this is one of the big choices.
Oh shit. Hmm. All right, so
What you thinking?
I'm torn between saving the council or concentrating on Sovereign. Because I'm worried that concentrating on Sovereign will in turn let the council die.
It did sound like the Destiny Ascension was taking a beating.
Let's just let the council die with no balls. Got it. So it's either have balls and let the council die, okay, well, I was hoping to not have any kind of, or foreknowledged conclusions, but
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I say, chap,
I hope the council
I know you're excited, but
appreciates this.
hold it back a bit, please. Let Draco make his
Alliance
choices.
ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
okay.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
So you save the council.
Make sure he's dead.
Double tap.
He's dead.
Lovely.
I am Sovereign.
Yep,
This
well,
station.
Yeah, but you thought you were gonna get away without a boss battle. You okay, Draco? There you go.
where the hell did he go?
The bounty boy.
Powering up.
But this isn't it. Oh. Oh no.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Whoa!
Peace for friends. Wait, wait, did the bullet for his other friend? Ooh. Over the knees. By the way, and how difficult is that fight is up to. bitch.
I can imagine. Good thing I'm a pussy. Hey, Stray Fox.
Yeah,
Shields are
fallen.
down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Oh my god, I hated those things.
Fire all weapons.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Owie. Might say your impact in the galaxy, Draco, has been a mass effect.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ah, you thought you were dead.
The shepherd lives! Oh, and he finally cracks a smile.
He doesn't have a smile.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Oh.
I like how they're both like side-eyeing me. Like, you better pick me, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. It's like, who you picking for your first pick on the dodgeball team?
Like, they are both giving me stink eye right now, and I am not comfortable with it.
Given a pick.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'm not picking you.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
New beginning.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
You say, Anderson. And now one of the best credit songs. But yes, congrats, you finished ME1.
It feels almost anticlimactic.
Yeah, which is fair. They always knew it was going to be more than one game, so like,
yeah,
you're never going to get like.
There's no definitive end, right?
Yeah, like this in this instance, you've dealt with the immediate threat, which was Sovereign, but you were aware the threat has not gone away. You've merely solved one part of it.
Mm-hmm. Boy, this song is so 2000s.
Yeah, it is. It's got that age to it. That's what a lot of people are saying, Kaziar, so, like,
I'm excited to start it, which we're gonna do here in a minute. Pete David, Seth Green, Jennifer Hale. No one. Oh, Marina Sirtis.
Yeah. Time to play the voice actor.
I don't know anybody else in this list.
You're all lovely people, but we don't know who you are.
One of your last names is even guessed. You. Yep.
Now that you've said it, I can't help but just say it's painfully 2000s.
Look, this is the most 2000s ending credits song I've ever heard.
So, this song is actually done by a proper band called Thorn.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's a very, very 2000 song.
You feel the energy.
That guitar is going hard. Well,
this song is a
synthesized guitar.
Edition on my phone playlist.
Dominic Gregg, he has 2 first names. Justin Marcus also has 2 first names. Wan Wu Iwan Lee has too many names. Sci-Fi Psycho, you have 2 first names too?
Get hydrated. Save them for the rest of us.
It just means that if you ever wanted to go into acting or what's that form of authorship where you're not really the author, you're...
Ghostwriter?
Yeah, if you're ghostwriting, ghostwrite under your swapped name. I have this turned down in my headset and it is still...
It's still a banger? Yes, it is.
Yes, that, and also louder than my thoughts.
You don't need thoughts, only M4 Part 2. Mark Mia, Jennifer Hale.
going through this again?
Yeah, where is M4 Part 1? Give us M4 Part 1. Garrus is here. You don't need thoughts. Only Garrus.
Fair. Emmanuel Shikilne. I'm going to... I butchered that, man. I apologize. Okay. Silence. Can I skip the credits? I can't skip the credits. Why was I sitting here just watching them? Anyway.
Listening to the song.
That's true. We heard the music. Hi, Coda.
Hello, Coda. So that's Mass Effect 1.
That was Mass Effect 1. What do you know?
And you left quite the Mass Effect on the universe. Not even a giggle.
What? Really contrived joke if you think about it.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Beep boop.
Yeah. You can do better. So we're going to start Mass Effect 2 completely unmodded. Exit to launcher, I'm assuming?
Yes, and then you'll launch Mass Effect 2. Okay, Coda, 10 launch you into the stratosphere. Whee!
Whee! No. Give me back my mouse.
No.
God, give me... Release me!
Release me, game. Yeah, you need to go through the option to do all the setup again real quick. Stratus.
Por favor. Game?
Okay, huh?
Is that set correctly? That is set correct.
Don't mind me and Neil.
Oh, is that you and Neil right now?
That's me and Neil right now.
It's funny. Hi, Neil.
I'm introducing him to Cheesy Chips next weekend, by the way. You know that place that I go for my really amazing cheesy chips?
I know that Cheesy Chips exist, and I know that it is impossible to know you without knowing that Cheesy Chips exist. So I firmly believe that Neil knows what Cheesy Chips are.
Well, he knows what they are, but he's never had them from the place I'm taking him.
Right, kind of like you've never had pizza until you've had it from Bonnie and Clyde's.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. So telling me that you're introducing Neil to Cheesy Chips is a little bit of a misnomer, because he knows what they are.
I'm gonna bap you on the nose in a minute.
Hey, you said it. You just said it incorrectly, and I am here, if nothing else, to correct your grammar.
Before the stream, I was telling Draco about how warm it is over here.
Oh my God. Neil.
Not how to get any of it.
Neil. There is something wrong with this man.
It's really warm today.
23 is not warm. 23 is a comfortable breeze.
Neil, back me up.
23 is what I have my house set to right now. It is comfortable.
Melt. Yeah.
Yes, Celsius.
See, there. Thank you, Neil.
Well,
Thank
that is a you problem.
It's a UK problem.
Yeah, it really is. You savages. Think you're better than us because you live without air conditioning? Well, fuck you. Now it's 23 degrees and you can't stand it.
I got my fan going. I'm so cool. I'm trying to keep warm. I'm trying to keep cool.
I'm teasing. I'm legitimately just giving Sheridan shit.
Oh, it's funny. So funny.
He was telling me that there were going to be like amber alerts for heat. I'm like, oh no, the people of London may actually sweat. Oh no, it's going to be 23.
Big Ben is not a cannibal. Oh no, I don't like that. No.
He's experienced, like when he was over here in Kentucky a few years ago, he experienced high 30s. Like he understands what heat really is.
Yeah. But yours at least was a dry heat.
No. There's nothing
compared
about
to what it's over here.
There is
compared to ours.
We live in a damn valley, Jared, and there's nothing dry. It is nothing but humidity. Nothing but humidity.
I did love all the AC though. Although, funny fact, when I was over in Kentucky with Greco here, the first thing I did was colonize the car.
He did.
I changed it from Fahrenheit to Celsius.
He changed my thermostat in my car from Fahrenheit to and I'm like, I will allow this while you're here. The moment he left my car and went to the airport to go back to England, the moment I changed it back to Fahrenheit.
That doesn't even hesitate.
Have I ever had to walk in 115 degree heat? Yes. I don't. I'm like, I've been in 115 degree heat. Like, it has gotten that hot here in Kentucky. Not often. We've seen triple digits a lot, but never like consistently.
Yeah.
Give it a few more years, and I'm sure global warming will fix all of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, triple digits and high humidity is the absolute worst. When you're sitting in the shade and there's a breeze and you still have sweat running down the crack of your ass like Niagara, it is horrible. It's the worst. And that's why I don't go outside often. I am a pale motherfucker. So pale. Kentucky Fried fuck ass. Yeah, you're not wrong. Where do you think they get all the grease for the chicken? I'm teasing. That's not true. That's not true. However, Zaxby's chicken is infinitely better than KFC. I love KFC. I will eat it sparingly. Anytime somebody says, hey, we're going to go to Zaxby's, you want anything? Yes, please, give me all the chicken. Live right on the ocean. Sometimes it works out that the sea breeze helps, and sometimes it really, really doesn't. No, I
believe that.
Yeah, the coastal states, you have two extremes. You have, oh, that's a lovely breeze. It's 73 degrees, and it's like that all the fucking time. Or, holy shit, that's a cold breeze. Why is it 75, but it feels like it's 20? It's that wind, holy. You miss Bojangles. Oh, we have a Bojangles. There's one in Shelbyville. We used to eat there all the time. We used to get breakfast there all the time because it was on.
That sounds like your made-up place.
I swear it's not. Bojangles does exist. You can look it up. I promise. It is a real restaurant.
Sounds like something from a TV series here in the UK called The Mighty Boosh. I'm going to Bojangles. Oh wait, I think there is a character called Mr. Bojangles in it. I think that's why I'm thinking that.
Well, then there you go.
There we go.
I am not here. I'm not doing that. Squad power usage on. Subtitles on. Autosave on. I'm not here to hurt myself. So casual is fine for me.
I'm having a casual experience.
I am a filthy casual and I don't care.
Proud of it.
Okay. Okay. Pretty much everything's the same.
Yeah, the controls haven't massively changed.
Oh, we can jump in this game. Did we jump in the first game?
No.
I didn't think so.
You can vault over things in this one as well.
Right, Azul? Right.
Oh, hi, Azul. I have been summoned.
They have really good French fries.
Well, when I'm back over there in September, you'll have to show me.
Why do I live where the air hurts my face? Because you're just... Oh, yeah, just north of Boston. That makes sense. Yeah, getting up that far north in the eastern seaboard, and yeah, you're gonna have flash freeze very, very quickly. The weirdest explanation of new mechanics. Okay. Leave world. My God, if I could just hit the F button and leave the world.
Leave world. It's like, I'm done with this world.
I'm
Bye-bye,
done with
world.
them.
I don't like it.
I'm done with this world. F's in chat. Alrighty, that's enough options, I think. Exit the launcher. Okay. No, I'm kidding. Import ME1 character. Damn, I only got to level 47? Yep, we just did that. Oh. Okay.
Let you edit some stuff if you want to.
Aw, what the hell? I double clicked and it went past it.
Oh.
No, stop. Oh well.
Late.
Too late.
Don't worry, you still have a chance to change your class and whatnot here in a bit.
That's a star.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Oh.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
No.
They're sending him to fight Geth.
Yep.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished.
But
Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Interesting. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. And fuck the rest of that paragraph, because I didn't have a chance to read it.
That's just me coming through for the snack buffet every 50,000 years.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Damn.
Stop putting holes in my ship.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Ashley, don't make me regret this.
Ashley, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Ay, 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 ay. Zordon.
Everybody in. Go, go, go!
All hands, abandon ship.
Everybody in. Oh, well, she's dead.
Oh dear.
Poor Normandy.
She's got one life left in her. She's wiggling.
Oh, okay.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Look up.
Oh.
We don't have a roof anymore.
It actually looks better that way.
It's convertible now. Some roof required.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
I forgot he has knees that would become. Yeah.
Watch the arm.
That was fun.
Great game.
Yeah. Good game, everybody.
That was fun.
Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Cut to character creation. Thanks for importing your guide. Now make a new one. Do I?
So essentially that lets you redo your choices if you want to.
Oh.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
And a total
Ashley
bitch.
joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute.
Handsome.
It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Ash I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, it was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Ash saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Kaidan's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way.
Mm-hmm.
The war was over.
That's why I chose him.
The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty.
Good to see you,
rooting out any remnants of
Noob.
Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Jasmine. We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Well then.
That's the point when I choose if you want to take on a different class this time and do something different.
Go with Infiltrator this time, I think.
Okay. I played Vanguard in the first game, considering.
Showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another go. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. To keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
So if you do me a real quick, you just hit your pause button real quick. Now you can go to squad. And so you see some of your Paragon points carried over from the first game. Your Paragon bar is a little bit filled already. And you've got a couple of points you can spend here as well. Now you take care, Coda. can't spend any more because you need 2 points for another power up, and you only have 1 now, so. You don't have cryo, incinerate, or AI hacking unlocked yet, so you can't spend points in those.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And you've seen the game's got looks a lot prettier now as well.
I have a couple of mods that are gonna make that even better.
Oh, that's something. Press the 1 key because you have an ammo ability, and once it's active, it stays active on your gun. Also, you need to remember in this game you actually have ammo now, so you must remember to reload and find ammo when you need it. Go back real quick before you go forward.
She just told me not to waste time.
They're fine. Okay, it's nothing on it, but a thermal clip, that's fine. There'll be a lot bit more exploring in this one, so.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Weapon bars at the bottom, middle.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
You need your scroll wheel to change between weapons as well.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing
dear.
Shepard, what the hell? Drop them! Stun him! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know! We're in a firefight for our lives right now. I have a few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Fair enough, Jacob.
That's it. Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Holy cow.
Just a few questions.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
I didn't like him
Everyone
anyway.
else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Nope.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
I really want to like Jacob and not have to kill him later.
Seems like a nice guy.
He seems like a nice guy. Also, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, his name is my name too.
You've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
System failing. Rerouting power. Forces have engaged. Change member offline.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God. I'm hit. They shot me.
Oh, shut up, you pansy. We're coming. That's the door? I'm assuming that's the door.
Shepard, down here. Bastards got me in the leg.
That's not Wilson. You don't look like a volleyball at all.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Hi, Maximus.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's hurt bad.
So on your powers, it's Unity.
Needs help.
Thanks,
That from the beginning this time.
Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Mech mechs don't know when to quit.
Oh, those crates?
Yep. So press left shift.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through.
And use his overload, Wilson's overload.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Did we hear about... We didn't really deal with Cerberus in the first game, did we?
You had a very little thing with them. I'd be surprised if you don't remember.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Good lord, it has so many things!
There was a data pad back there.
What?
Where the data pad you? On the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, this game is going to reward you for being thorough.
They've seen us.
Remember, you can make yourself invisible with the 2 key.
Alright.
When you got these powers, time to use them.
No.
No. I swear, you should have just been a soldier. Then again, they've got powers too, so you wouldn't have got away with it either. See that those 2 semicircles coming together over your crosshair?
Mm-hmm.
That's letting you know when your powers are back up to be used again. Nice.
I am gonna get that headhunter thing before we even get through this level. At least I want to get that headhunter thing before we get through this level. What's down here? Or it's just the same way we just came? No?
It's another route, yeah.
It is a big circle, isn't it? Yep, it is a big circle. Cool. Hi, guys.
Circle. Hi, guys.
Said the game rewards me for being thorough, so I
Yeah,
just
no. Make do you explore.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the
It's also
explosion,
safe on the wall to your left.
subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero
There you go.
Money.
Money.
Okay.
I do like money.
That hacking's not too bad. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Does it say docking station? Yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it does.
Yeah. From YouTube chat, Draco, thoughts on the gameplay so far?
Yeah, it's fine. It's very much like 1 so far.
It's much tighter though.
Oh yeah, much tighter. I'm not hating it.
Yes, he has used
through here. We're almost at the Miranda.
Hi.
But you were.
Oh.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Oh shit. How would I respond if I were killed, put back together after 2 years, brought back to life by this strange organization? What would my initial response be?
Actually, seeing a man just getting shot in the face right in front of you as the door opened. Corporate downsizing with a vengeance.
Yeah, you're right. I knew he was lying. No.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Miranda, cold!
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah, is that Sydney? Or Canberra? Whereabouts in Australia are you from?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving.
Well, you have picked up
Where were
Kira's
you during the
Australian
attack?
actress.
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
I do appreciate her humor.
Yeah, Miranda's fun.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Oh, I see what you did there. I get it.
Nah, you're funny.
Funny.
You.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Oh, before we continue, just so that you're aware that you're not caught off guard, Draco. So, in this game, there are things called Paragon and Renegade triggers. Key moments, choices will appear, and you can pull one of the action triggers, left L2 or R2, to do essentially what is a Paragon or a Renegade interrupt. So,
what would those be on keyboard? Because I'm on keyboard and mouse.
Oh, left click and right click.
Okay.
So you'll see them pop up in the bottom right or bottom left hand corner, and so just always be wary of them appearing.
Okay.
Don't be caught off guard.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Oh God, Adrian.
A runaway trolley is going down a track with 5 people tied to it. What do you do, Shepard? What do you do?
Slam the train.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Kaidan Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Kaidan gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Alright, what does the architect of the Matrix want to tell me?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Oh, but that's what I'm good at.
Keep the elusive man waiting.
Hi. What are you 3 doing? How's life?
How's the wife? How's the kids?
Ma'am? Ma'am, nothing's changed on that monitor since you started staring at it. Okay.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I don't care. You see that star, Miranda? How can you not be amazed at... Look at space! It's so...
gorgeous!
Big! Anyway. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, you can change colors.
It is always a rave in Shepard's armor. Oh god. Really?
Really?
Not gonna lie, I kind of like the casual Shepard look, where I'm just like, I'm here. I don't want to be, but I'm here.
So yeah, you'll have two looks. Your casual appearances when you're not like wearing combat armor.
Sun's out, guns out, everybody. Sun's out, guns out. Wasn't done.
Get away, eyes. Yes, so the Blood Dragon armor is still available, as are all the other armors. They're now purchasable in the game, so as to not just have them immediately be there from the start.
It should come as no surprise that I am interested
your
in
Shepard?
I'm interested in something called the Blood Dragon armor. I'm interested.
Okay, we'll make sure that you find it then. There you go.
Maybe not the helmet.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You
See
might
what I
be the
meant
reason
about
I'm
the
still
brandy
alive,
drinking?
but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed to the advancement and
I picked the wrong thing.
If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human...
No, they moved it on me.
They did, yeah. It's like, why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
And you have an ass that won't quit.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. Their rebuilding is still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Yes, Martin Sheen is amazing in this role.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
Voluntold.
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
No, I have one more question.
Nope.
But
Martin Sheen is done with you.
But why do you have a star behind?
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Why can't you just be in an office like everyone else?
So you remember when I told you, because we did those sort of chat, remember the spoiler images, and one of them was of Brandy in a bar, and I told you it's from one of my favorite characters.
The Elusive Man.
Yep.
That's just his desktop wallpaper. Pretty good, Cassetri. No, you're right, Seti. You're absolutely right. I think you broke the moth, Cassetri. One, I didn't think that was possible. Two, I didn't think that was possible.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
I respect that.
Yeah.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
I should go.
I should go.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, we'd have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Okay, now you're coming off as a cold-hearted bitch. So you need to pick one lane or the other, honey.
Can't have both.
The shepherd waits for no one.
Oh. Click on import bonuses, you'll see what you imported across.
That's a lot of... Okay.
So every mission you complete has this kind of mission or complete screen. It gives you a summary of events and what you've achieved and what you've pilfered.
Okay.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
They're provided as additional weapons. What would those be?
So you can level up. Jacob and Miranda as well.
Come on and slam!
And welcome to Japan.
Squad member is not loyal. Okay.
So as you can see, they've slimmed down the powers list significantly from the first game.
Quite a bit, actually. Oops.
You'll learn about what that loyal thing is in a bit. And what you'll also notice is you don't have an inventory this time.
No loot treadmill for us.
So if you press and hold your space bar, sorry, left shift, you'll see your weapon selection at the bottom. Now, you don't have access, because depending on what class you pick depends on which weapons that you have access to.
Mm-hmm.
So because you've picked this class, you have access to pistol, sniper, and SMG. So you don't have like the assault rifle or the shotgun, for example.
Okay.
Again, you press your 1 key to put your special ammo type on. Shell's got a big butt.
That's not creepy.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Something highlighted. What were you? Weren't the door. You were something over here. Saw it. Oh, it's them. Never mind.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Your powers of perception are impressive, my dear.
Now come, Watson.
Get out of my way. Whoa! Whoa!
Strange.
Enemies in front!
On target!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Little papa!
Those mechs should have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Reload, reload.
Wait.
What are you trying to do?
I just went backwards.
That's why I thought you tried to do is I did say, I think you're going backwards, Draco. locked door.
Make activity. Here we go.
Got him!
Rerouting power.
Open door.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Hi, Tali.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Natalie is more confident.
That's good because she sure as hell didn't learn that confidence in my playthrough. I don't think I took her on a single mission.
He never left engineering.
Yeah. She learned a whole lot on that computer. It wasn't from me. Oh, so there are.
Warning. We'll take care of them.
Make activity.
I've got him.
Please reconsider your aggressive activity.
My safe.
Everyone likes it. Access granted.
Use overload on him.
Uploaded Miranda's skill.
Target down! You're done!
One left.
Yeah! Target down!
Shepard, Prozac and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
I know some of you might be thinking, boy, Draco doesn't have any what's the word I'm looking for? Life preservation skills. You're right. So
This
just
game's
kind
gonna
of
be a lot bigger on you taking cover and firing from cover.
Target down!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Oop, got a medkit back there to get as well.
Right!
You alright?
okay, I see.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Don't forget to get the medkit as well before you leave.
Where was the med kit?
Top of the ramp to your right.
No.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Because even if you've got back things, it's going to give you credits and experience.
Heading to cover!
Beep boop. Tali! Or is that Tali?
No, that's not Tali.
Okay, good. That was Tali. No, I'm kidding.
That mech
As far as
had
I
heavy armor
getting
plate.
slaughtered though.
Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overlord, take out their shield. Try to overload their shield. Understood.
Gotta hurt!
Here goes.
It's dead.
Nice.
Now, before you go in that door, make sure you search an area.
This is valuable.
Before you go in that door, you mean?
Yeah, do not go in that door until you've searched this entire area.
Right.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
If something's got a mark like that, means it's fragile. If you destroy it, you can destroy it either with powers or gunfire.
I got it!
Okay, I think I have...
Hostiles are cleared!
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Now, one of those interrupts is about to come up, so
No, Vitor.
be ready.
Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming.
So
Storm
if you want
of
to right
swarms.
click, so that's what an interrupt looks like. You should have a very short time to decide if you want to do it or not.
Human, where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters, the swarms, they took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
A deadly neurotoxin?
Where's GLaDOS?
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
So, out of the 4 other people in this room, Ollie's the only other person I actually know and trust.
Yes. Tali is your old crewmate.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Or did I just lose the one chance to get Tali back in the team?
Good work on
No, we
Freedom's
didn't.
progress.
Okay.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collectors' paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached.
It's him.
How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Say hello to the Normandy SR2.
I am not only in love with the ship, I am in love with how excited Seti is about it. Normandy 2. Normandy harder.
Love the SR2. You thought SR1 was gorgeous?
The space boat is like a house you take with you. In space, what's not to like?
Oh, it got blown up, Dermot. It was destroyed. Violently.
It's how Shepard was killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Money.
I found iridium. Is that actually its chemical number? That might be.
It might be.
I think that's accurate.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
And here's your casual outfit.
Yep.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
This is Trisha Helfer from Battlestar Galactica fame.
Hi, Rain. Look. Look.
Go on.
Go on. Let's hear it. Because everybody else had been telling me how much they'd saved Kaidan. And I'm like, I wonder what happens when I save Ashley. I get it. She's kind of a cunt. But I know. But that does not mean that she's not worth saving in some form or fashion. I love Kaidan, don't get me wrong. But honestly, it didn't really matter to me which one of them died because neither one of them were the Turian or the Krogan. Either way, it was my first blind playthrough, and I made the choice that I made, and I'm willing to stick with it, unlike some of you. I don't think Green is. I've known Rain a long time, and I know how passionate they are. But yeah, no, I made my choice. I'm sticking with it. Yeah, it would probably break the other games.
Yeah.
I am going to mod this game. I haven't started it yet, but it's because I ran out of time and didn't look at the right game on Nexus Mods, because I'm a little bit of a derp. But don't worry, Rain. I'm gonna break Ashley's heart anyway. Because I'm not here to date humans. I'm not. I am a monster fucker through and through. So Garrus is going to be my only bae. It will happen eventually. I just have to get the mod installed. Is it sad that you don't get to play? Do I know what is Pinnacle Station?
It's the one DLC that didn't get included in Mass Effect 1 because they lost the source code for it.
Oh, that sucks.
You could mod to bring it in, but it's mostly just a combat-based DLC, so...
The fact that they lost the source code for it. Good job, EA. Good job.
It was actually another studio that worked on that.
Oh, okay. Single player horde mode with a player home as a reward. Oh. See, that's what I said, Kaziar. I'm wondering, like, the choices that I do make, and I'm not gonna, like, make them just to be trolly. Like, these are things that I think I would legitimately do. Even Ashley, to some strange degree. I felt...
This is again where I had to remind chat where actually is actually canonically the one chosen to be saved more than Kaidan.
Well, I mean, in game, Shepard did. They banged. So, you know, that is the past tense. It's not. They banged, not like bung or anything.
Bang, okay.
They bung. Anyway. Hello, Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yay. I get to stand over a galaxy again. Oh, okay. Okay.
No, Rain, we haven't, just because, again, we're operating on the rule of if Drake hasn't seen it, he doesn't need to know about it. So now, explore your ship! They've changed it a little bit.
That is a lot of slots.
Yeah, there's a few more than what you had before.
That's
oh yeah, the SR2 is amazing.
That's a lot of slots.
12 characters.
Loyalty, normal, abilities, weapons. This is the most. I was expecting like a dossier, and I get 3 things. Veteran Zaid Masani. See, this is what I was expecting. Zaid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There's none better in a fight.
I be he.
Ayin. Morden Solis, biological weapons expert, light weapons training with Solarian Special Task Group. Dr. Morden Solis is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering Collector attacks. He's currently operating a medical clinic on the slums of Omega. Is that 2 people on Omega?
Yep.
Okay.
He's also on Omega.
Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their tactical expertise and strategic brilliance. He's responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. 3 people on Omega. We are going to Omega.
Yep.
Dr. Okier, the Warlord. Millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with Collector technology, a brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellion's veteran, Okier is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. It appears he contacted the Collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, his relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. The convict, Jack, no last name known. Exceptional biotic ability, criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. And finally, Asmi, the Master Thief. Why is a DOA ninja in this game? The subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Oh, well, she's dead then, so it's fine. Then there are 4 others that I know nothing about, but 2 of them have to be Rex and Garrus. They just have to be. Wait, no. And Tali and Ashley. So those are the other 4. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Stand to reason. Anyway. How much did I hyper-associate with the Krogan? I'm not sure I follow. Oh my lord.
Hi, Shing.
Hey, Shing. Anything that starts in all caps like that makes me immediately...
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Makes me immediately... Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. You have a remaining balance of 78,016 credits. Oh my god. Ain't no Medicare for all in space. Oh man. Actually, I should probably read these.
Not allowed, or?
I mean, okay. From Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Alloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Zeona. Olista is Ismar Frontier. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see, the final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, although enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Aite, Typhon system, and the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Shepard. Ow. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicated Overload's kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. The laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever seen or heard of her. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakara ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual, and put the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Okay. A lot of journal updates from that.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Why, hello, Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew.
You have a secretary.
And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive.
She really did not like hearing you call her Kelly.
How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
I love
Anything
you.
else you'd like to talk
I
about?
like you a lot.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
I really like having you.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen.
I'm always watching.
Most effective when done in
Always watching.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
That's it.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
We will. We absolutely will. I'm so glad they put her on board. That's great.
We like Kelly.
Okay, can't talk to any of you. Don't want to talk to any of you. That's fine. There are so many more terminals on the Normandy
Yes.
too.
They kind of expanded it out, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, they're not all like squeezed into this one hallway where no one could. Oh, hello.
Whereas the Normandy SR-1 was made by the military, this one was made by the private sector. So it's got all the mod cons.
That makes sense. It doesn't.
Got some pressure loss in the number 4 hydrogen tank. Lock it down, ED.
Yes, Shepard.
Yeah. Leather seats.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Goodbye.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Aw, Edie has to level up too.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown.
Oh my
On
god.
the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why is there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Oh, Seth Green.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
And that you do that, Shepard.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Computer says no.
Let's discuss
quite
something
literally.
else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
I also feel like the writing on this is punchier as well.
I mean, like, he's not wrong. I hope it's better than the last time too, because I died. Yeah.
Yeah, that's legit.
Yeah, that tracks. Can't fault Shepard for that one. Oh, that was gorgeous. I love it. I loved that answer. Oh, I can go to the right, but I can't go to the left. Why can't I go to the left? What's on the left that they're keeping me from?
Hiding from you.
Yeah.
Also, look, no staircases this time.
Yeah. My heavens, we have an armory.
Yep.
Just all sitting out here in the open. Oh.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Manufacture?
Manufacture.
No, she said manufacture specifically, and that's kind of a cute word. I love it.
Manufacture. No, it's all about these arms.
Oh my lord. Okay, so I'm assuming these are all locked in right now.
Yep, because you have no other option.
Right.
I use the grenade launcher or the arc projector.
The arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for a high-voltage electrical attack. As the lightning-like bolt hits the first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the ionization laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the... What? Okay, grenade launcher is great. Where was this in the first game?
I know, Rain. They spread out the things that you got from like the start of the game originally, sort of around, so you don't have it all at the beginning. But it is still there.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Understood.
That's why they're locking you out.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Quantum what?
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Or
I must ponder.
Honda or
Oh, it vibrate.
No one talk to Jacob?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, I only got 2 Paragon points. Is it because I didn't suck up all the way? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That was fast.
Jocelyn.
No, I haven't.
Kelly, you lied to us. Yeah, so she's probably from the stuff that you had prior, she probably meant.
Oh, okay, well.
Now listen, see the new way you now get between the decks? They installed an elevator. Now we check out the captain's cabin?
I was gonna save that for last.
Okay. So they've done something amazing here, Draco.
They put bathrooms on the ship.
Yep, remember how we said there was no bathrooms on the original Normandy?
I wondered.
We've now got shitters, and you've got male and female shitters.
I should not be able to go in the women's restroom.
You should see what happens if you do.
Nothing.
But you haven't gone inside. You're on the periphery.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Thank you, Edie. I got confused. This looks the exact same.
But look, they've got showers. They've got toilets.
The sink is ST9.
It's a good model.
Life support. Port observation deck.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
So this is where your crew live.
I've seen better. I've seen way worse.
To be fair, for a military ship, that's pretty decent.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
Oh,
This
God.
Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Oh, God. He's a sycophant.
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list!
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
I don't like
this
that.
Ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud.
No.
Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
List is just 75 bottles of A1 steak sauce.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Job's done.
More work? Leave me alone. I don't want to do this. What are you?
A gunnery
The main
officer
battery.
is required to access the gunnery control station.
Okay, fine.
It's Jacquus.
What the hell? They found you too?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks, Rain.
Why would you hurt us like that?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
More
Only thing
color.
missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Right. Fair enough.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
She's one of those people like, she doesn't work for the company, she works for the people that she trusts.
Mhm.
She works for you.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
Well-
I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Survived is
It's doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence.
there's a stretch.
Also, hi, Adnath.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
What?
Spin.
AI core.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
EDI?
You can't go inside my core.
That's cool.
Yeah, the holographic interface.
Are those energy drinks? Doctor.
Hey, she's got to pull those long shifts. What about the door on the opposite side of that same deck? Where your quarters used to be.
Oh, right. Oh, it's Miranda's office. I wondered where you were. Why is this? Oh, so you can look at the stars. Okay. Let's say, what are you do? Why are you putting yourself in timeout for? But then I realized it wasn't that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
That's...
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Yeah, like, I want to talk again. Can I talk again? Yes.
Get settled.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Damn. Okay.
Shot down.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yes, and Rain is right. There used to be a lot more butt shots of Miranda. Because butt.
I mean, again, the typical, what's the word I'm looking for? The people who this game was made for. I'm not. I'm not the targeted demographic. So many doors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Take care, Rain.
Yeah, thanks, Rain. Take care. Appreciate that. I will hydrate right now.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
I like these two.
Carry on.
Yeah, they're fun.
Will do, Commander.
I have such a huge shopping list
I'm
now.
amazed Shepard came down to
You
see
do.
I told you he would.
Now you can appreciate Orb.
Vibra Orb. There's no way I'm getting, like, irradiated by standing this close to it, am I?
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, look, you can see my organs being fried from the outside.
Irradiated.
Nom, 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 nom.
Jared, eat the core. Nom, nom, nom. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's more.
Why is the ship so big? Okay, where the hell am I now?
The subdeck.
There's nothing down here. What is this used for? I don't understand. Why is this here?
Colon Parade. They expanded the Normandy massively. There's a lot more ship to appreciate now. Oh, don't forget to click on that big
What's this
console
area of
in
the
the
ship?
center as well.
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
There we go. And now, you have an entire deck to yourself.
Save humanity throughout the galaxy from certain annihilation. Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Oh, okay. These are just the achievements. Okay.
Yeah. I recommend don't read those too closely.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
You guys,
Same
terminal
thing
appears. You
from
can read your
here.
emails.
That makes sense.
Take that to the door there.
My own private bathroom. I can use the toilet.
Of course you can use the toilet, Draco.
Oh wow. Okay. Most games
Surprisingly hard to do.
Yeah, most games don't have that. That's I'm genuinely shocked.
Fish tank.
But there are no fish.
Oh, that means you'll have to get some. Also,
It's-
you can get
there is
multiple
not.
ships as
Do
well.
not tell me that there is fishing in this game.
There is no fishing. There's no fishing. Let me dissuade you from that now. You don't do fishing.
God.
By the way, look up. By the way. Just imagine laying on bed, staring up. Looking at that.
No, it's actually space. And then we already know what that is.
Yep. Yeah, this is your own little personal space. Isn't that nice? Nice little comfortable sofa area to sit on. Lots of space for little ships to collect. But yeah, that's the Normandy. I prefer that you have an elevator to get to now instead of a staircase.
Mm-hmm.
It feels a lot more. It feels a lot more like a ship now, especially now. But honestly, small thing, the fact that it has a bathroom makes it feel a lot more believable.
Okay, I think that's everything.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. So now you actually move the Normandy about. So if you click somewhere.
Oh!
You pilot it. Look at that go.
Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I love that.
I can go to all these places. I would recommend stopping in an Omega first.
Yeah, because there's so many things.
Yeah.
Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was. Population 7.8 million.
Welcome to Common.
I didn't say Malcolm Tense. I said malcontents. Check your bell tone, Dermot. Well, I guess I'm picking the two people who can go with me right now.
And you can cycle their appearance as well.
And I can only
Some of
cycle
them manual.
Miranda's, yeah. Welcome to Omega. Not the Alpha, but the underbelly of the galaxy. Fair
I'll
enough.
give it a rub. So you haven't unlocked that yet.
Now I have.
There you go. By the way, something to be keep in mind, under operative, that's how you'll get Paragon points quicker.
Good to know.
So if you're keen to max out your Paragon score, operative is a good shout.
Nope, I can't undo it, so
It's fine.
yeah, God bless it.
Sorry, you can get back once you've finished out this menu. You'll be able to go in there and play around with that if you desire.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
But I was already there, and I came back.
Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh look, it's Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I love his voice, by the way.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
So that's Zaid.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's back to the Normandy.
You can, if you desire, swap out one of your current companions for him if he's now available. You have to go back to the ship to do it, but you don't have to go back on board the ship to do it, which is nice. They'll let you do it kind of at the launch, the embarkation point.
We're gonna stay with these two for now.
Okay. So if you click M, you get the map for the area.
That's a lot of places. Okay.
Places that have a cash sign next to them at the start are jobs.
Right. Lovely.
End is nigh. Humans are blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, humans, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin. You're crazy. Be gone. I cast you out of the cold you won't believe your eyes.
Now before you purchase anything, make sure you talk to the person.
Look!
There it is! Blood Dragon Armor!
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
There you go, now you have a discount. So
Oh, wow.
15,000 before. And how much is blood armor now?
12.5.
Yep. Hello, for your ship collection.
Incorporates a series of beryllium and tungsten braces and microservos to support and enhance the natural movements of the wearer for short periods of time. Originally developed by the Certa Foundation for search and rescue personnel, it has been adapted for military use. Storm speed by 10%. Oh! That's 50,000. What?
It's expensive.
It's just a delay before shields start regenerating. Not bad.
Oh wow.
I'm tempted not to buy that.
Might be important later.
I somehow doubt that.
Hey, it's up to you. If it offends your sensibilities and you don't want it, I'll take it.
Wow. You know what? Fine. I'll buy the alien porn magazine. I got an achievement.
Mass accelerator.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
What?
So what happens in the news articles? You should listen to the news in the background occasionally. It's very much reflecting on what happened in previous games.
Yeah.
So if you hadn't saved the Destiny Ascension, it wouldn't be able to go on its 20 colony victory.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Headshot damage. Okay. The Blackstorm Gravitational Singularity Projector is the brainchild of weapon designer Eli Wegner, one of the few humans who earned the privilege of serving with Asari commando units. Overawed with how the Asari could create biotic singularities to pull opponents out from behind cover, he was determined to duplicate the feat technologically. Wegner's team created a weapon that could elevate target particles of matter to near infinite mass, creating a gravitational singularity and drawing nearby objects inward for a short time. Rapidly increasing gravity rips the target apart as it pulls the enemy closer to the singularity's center. When the mass effect field destabilizes and suddenly returns to normal mass, the result is explosive and inflicts additional trauma on the enemy. The weapon almost didn't happen. Early designs were dangerously unstable. The science for creating a hyperdense mass effect field was well established, but projecting it at an adjustable range proved elusive. It was only after 6 years of development that the weapon finally qualified for System Alliance Advanced Individual Heavy Weapon trials. By that time, the Singularity Projector was rugged, reliable, and easy to use and repair. It immediately went to field tests in a small-scale desert war on Earth, where the weapon terrified opponents who had never seen its effects before. The swirling sand and dust-sucking soldiers into its center served as the centerpiece of many propaganda videos. In the resulting media coverage, the Wegner Arms M490 GSP became known by its simpler nickname, the Black Hole Gun. His dream finally a reality, Wegner personally altered its name to be the more marketable Blackstorm.
Black hole in your pocket.
30,000, 35,000.
The hack module there is probably the single most important thing there.
I can get everything.
Good.
Now what's this?
That's 16, and that's 21. I have 232 credits left, but I can get everything.
Don't worry, you'll get more credits.
There were 3 stores, and I have purchased everything from 2 of them, so the 3rd store is kind of out of luck.
We can come back to them later.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
I won't.
I won't.
Yeah.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Say hi to the vulture. Down that corridor is the 3rd store, by the way.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Herrick.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Herrick's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Herrick made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herrick for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Oh, yeah, probably should have waited and not bought everything.
It's kind of like I say, hack module you have to choose, but that's fine. You'll get more money. Now we can go talk to Harriet and maybe help him out.
That was this way though.
This place.
people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
And yes, Jing, the Matlock is a very good weapon. He's backwards to your right. Oh. Yep, I was wrong. He's up there.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had
No.
made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
Unfortunately, you've bought everything at full price.
Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
I heard you spoke to Harren. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Still can't buy anything from you, but oh well. I'll probably fuck that over.
No, you've not put anything, Greta. You're fine. Again, it's not expect. You started with a nest egg that people who just started fresh would not have. So you will get more money.
Come on, let me in.
It's like I'm walking around with them.
Go on in.
Hello, Toonie.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get
Oh, Melchior, thank you for the follow. Hello.
Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Yeah, like Kazi has on YouTube chat, you'll get more credits during and after missions. Welcome to Afterlife.
That's the brandy she wanted, isn't it?
It is.
Damn it.
We know what it is now, so you can pick it up when you got some more money.
Okay.
That's all it'll take.
Did I just go in a circle? I did, didn't I?
No, you've done the lower part of the bar now. That'll take you in a circle.
Take me where?
That'll take you back up to the market to that door.
He said he had close family. He'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Let me do about cleaning my bar. If you there's stairs on either side of the upper area you can go up. So you go back into the main bar area behind you.
Mm-hmm.
And you hang a left here. And hang another left. And then hang
Oh,
another
right.
left. Now, Arya
That's close enough.
is Trinity.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Why did your voice suddenly get so far away?
And I say that's unusual.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
What? Trinity.
Such a mouth on you. You used to be so well behaved.
Do you kiss Neo with that mouth?
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Whee!
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
That really is her. That's awesome.
Yeah,
what
it
can
really
you tell
is.
me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You better, Carrie Ann.
There's a merc on the right side of this room that you couldn't speak to before.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
So, you have two choices. You can either go get the Doctor or do Archangel first. I would recommend Archangel.
Okay.
For reasons which which you will see why. And also, as Kazi on YouTube says, bring Zaid when you...
Okay.
That's if you want to see the unique dialogue.
Right. Am I even going the right way? Probably not.
Yep, no you are. You're going the right way. So the transport station's on your right side here. But if you go dead forward, you'll be able to go back to the ship to swap out if you want to.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, let's go pick up Zaid.
The great thing is you don't need to actually go back and board the ship anymore to do it. You can request a new squad member.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
We'll put Ashley, or not Ashley, Miranda back.
Now you'll be able to level up his skills now as well.
Hmm.
Ari's expecting me.
The transport corridor is behind you.
This way. Okay.
Yeah.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
Hey, you.
Yeah, the guy that the Vulture are on about.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Oh, great.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Hmm. I'll try this first.
Mm-hmm.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration
Archangel
team
is
now?
talented.
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'm tempted.
Why not? If that's what you want to do.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Eric, I've spoken to Garn, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, but none of our organizations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two.
Deliver the data pad to Aria. Yeah, I'm certain she will want to know about that.
Mm-hmm. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before time runs out.
So that one, yep. Oh, it's missed.
Hold on a second.
So the code segment in the top left, you're going to have to do it 3 times.
I have to find this. Okay.
Yes. And don't go through the red. Navigate around the red. So since you went through a red, you lost part of your progress.
That's unfair.
Now you've lost all your progress. So those are the 2 hacking mini games now that you've seen.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
So many doors.
Gorm.
You're
Many
in the wrong
Butcher.
place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Gorm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
His merry band of fortune. Oh.
Okay.
Guessing Archangel got a good shot off on that one.
Those are not great.
Yeah, that's the one that the mod's there to remove on play. Like the safe one is fine. That one not like is not. That's a love or hate it hack to me.
This is valuable.
What do you want, freelancer?
Link with the medical section.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints, now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
There's your unique dialogue.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Any other intel I can hoover up? No? Okay.
Look.
Carm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did they put that Omni tool?
I should have killed him. Oh well.
Oh, wow. Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Charge him up!
He's with Archangel.
Good shot!
No, pick up the... No! Pick up the... Oh, I guess I don't need it.
Yep.
Okay. There's so many refills.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to press your 1, by the way, to put your special bullets in your gun.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
This is why I thought you might want to do Archangel first.
Mm-hmm.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Did you have any idea it was him after they started mentioning a Turian?
I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was him.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
And they've given Garrus a nice glow up as well in this.
Mm-hmm.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
Oh, wow.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
Is it the same voice actor?
Yes.
He sounds a little deeper.
It's almost as if he's a bit more veteran now, a little bit more rugged.
Almost as if he got a little older between games or something.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we got.
By the way, your classic sells with Sniper Rifle 2, by the way.
Yeah, if I, you know...
Aim.
Good lord!
Oh my god, Draco. There we go.
Snipers.
Firing an impact shot. Got him.
Also like how it's now turned to Garrison vital signs.
One less to worry about.
So that weapon doesn't work at long range, Draco.
I've noticed.
Weapon.
Never saw me coming! Yeah!
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Go!
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
It's a good thing that we
That
fucked
problem
around
should
with it,
take care
isn't
of
it?
itself.
Protect Big Mac friend. Oh, here we go. More friends for him to play with. Yeah. Also, if you need ammo, Draco, there is ammo in the room with. Each weapon has its own ammo stores. So. Yeah, that'll be the one of the biggest changes in this game. Also, heavy ammo does not count towards thermal clips, so that's its own spectrum.
Eclipse
Oh,
mercs have
look
made
to your
it
right.
into the base.
Pick that up on the sofa. Do a 180 and look at the sofa.
Oh.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs. Scoped and dropped.
Oh, Gareth's here personally.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Have a nice trip. Anyone else want some? Sure.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me
Before you
before
talk to
they regret.
Gareth, do a little search and explore, pick up all the items and get all the money from here.
I thought I did.
There's some stuff on the ground floor you've not picked up yet.
Oh, okay.
Shepard, I need you up here.
This should come in handy.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
I know. Hold your horses.
Behind you, do a 180. And go down to the end of this corridor and turn left. Bomb! Bumble. I think you've got everything now.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Come here, honey.
Watch them up.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
You alright?
Yeah. Just refilling my tea.
What tea?
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Oh, look, an Archangel.
Hi, Brash. Ooh.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
That's right, the stairs are this way.
I think you've left Zaid with him. His health will go down slower, but his health is still going to go down little by little. So this is speed is the name of the game here. Oh, before you go down there, yep, make sure you get the medical station.
Was that the new one I just picked up, the M15?
That is the new one, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try this now. It's longer range, right?
Yes.
Good. I like long range. I am going to do a quick save here. And I'm also gonna do a quick bio, so...
Well, looking at time, maybe that might be a good time to...
I guess we could call... no, I want to finish at least. I want to get Garrus out, then we'll call it.
Okay.
So, we're gonna do a quick bio real quick. I will be right back, and we will continue this foray into madness. Alrighty.
Look at me.
Let's finish this up.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay.
No fear. There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Fire in the hole!
You destroyed my cover.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Get over here! Got him! Hostile!
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Got it.
The button's on the other side of the door. You want to get to and close it?
The other side of this door?
You need to go to, yeah, right there. Where Jacob stood.
I got him!
Commencing shutdown.
You're done!
Shutter secured.
Okay.
You see Garrus's life signs are
Taking
going
some fire,
down.
Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
I mean, closed?
Yeah, it says, didn't you mean closed?
Come on over! Come on over!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Whoa! Okay.
Might need something a little bit faster firing than a sniper rifle.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be right there with a flamethrower.
It's like, how do you like your Shepherd? Medium or well done?
Very much well done, apparently.
Nice. Tag.
Okay, so don't just stand there while he's roasting your. How do you? Okay.
Take the cover at the corner.
Come on over. Headshot.
Steal that door.
Ow! Right in my chest.
Yeah, this game really wants you to use cover.
Stun him!
Oh, that's Jacob.
Don't shoot him.
You're done!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? You're done! Target down!
Now, let's get that door closed.
Jump!
I get the door closed and then I run back. Use that as cover.
More trouble on the bridge. Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Ah, rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
F to melee.
I forget about melee.
Where'd he go?
Melee's very important in this one. It's very powerful. I think Gam's upstairs with Garrus. You probably want to get up there to give him some support.
Firing an impact shot. It's closing fast. Take down.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Look out! Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're all loading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
I've got him.
Sorry, Genta, but not sorry.
One less to worry about.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Ow! God, this.
They've reached the rear stairs.
This is the only problem with Infiltrate. You don't get as an alt rifle until potentially much later. The SMG's pretty good though.
Yeah, the SMG's not bad. It's just I'm also shit at aiming.
Garrus. Hostile.
And pick up gunship. Don't forget your one skill.
Firing an impact shot. Firing concussive shot.
Dropping off men right to your right. in our land.
Anyone else want some?
I've got him!
Stop shooting rockets. I don't have any.
Who's under attack?
Skill as well, he's used.
Sit down!
Very helpful against organics. And it's gone. Garrus, my boy. He's bleeding.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Yes. He fucking is.
You found 40,000 credits there, Draco. You know how you had 0? You now have...
Don't cliffhanger this?
I mean, he can.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
You now have a gunnery officer.
Beautiful.
Yay! Yeah, so you now have Garrus with new 6 Scar. Oh, we will be. That is one of the mods that we will be installing, Ching.
Mm-hmm. That is going to happen.
Draco will not be denied his handsome touring husbando.
I was denied it in the first game. It will not happen in this one. I won't allow it. But
for now.
For now. I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out.
Look, some of your new ships.
Oh, cool! I didn't have to unpack them. It just automatically put them up there. Sweet.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the armor the Knights wore in Doom.
Yeah, it's kind of got that feel to it, doesn't
Yeah.
it? You got the Blood Dragon armor as well.
Oh my god. I think I might use that actually.
I like the Blood Dragon armor a lot. Okay.
Alright, friends. That is where we're going to call it for today. We will be back for more of this tomorrow. I was hoping to get the Doctor 2 tonight, but it's fine. We'll start first thing tomorrow with him. Excited to be in 2 because I've heard this is a lot of your favorites. So we will do more of this tomorrow. Behe, you're on the East Coast, right? You're back in shit. What's the name of the region? Back in New England. How is it so far? I love the dialogue more. Like the dialogue in this one is so much better. It feels
It's
like
punchier in this one.
It feels like the crew, like all of the voice actors have gotten to know one another a little bit better, and they're not afraid to like express that in the dialogue we're hearing. So like even Joker is punchier, and I love it. So they're allowing them to be more themselves, I think, and it's pretty refreshing. It's pretty great.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're established now.
so tomorrow's stream will start at 1 p.m. Eastern, just like it did today. I prefer ME1, but that's for more world building reason. ME2 is still great. And like I said, a lot of people have told me that ME2 is like, this is where the series kind of peaks. And I can see why so far. I can understand why they would say that, because like I said, everything feels tighter, it feels more refined, and the voice acting is on point. So we'll get into more of it tomorrow, but until then, is there anybody out there we can raid into? Orcs playing Into the Radius. Charlie's playing some more Dawn Trail post MS. Ooh. Let's raid into Charlie. Well,
Yeah,
is he going to be going for much longer, Jer, you think?
I think so. I think he's going for at least another hour or so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll raid into Charlie. We can all tease him on how he Rahatia likes his ice cream. But
there we go.
Until then, my friends, thank you again for joining us. Thank you for making yet another series I've never played before. So much fun. And we will do it again tomorrow. So until then, remember, you are seen, you are heard, you are loved, you are worthy of that love. Take care of yourselves, take care of one another, show Charlie all the love you show me, and have a great rest of your Saturday. Take care. Bye.